Alright, we've made it. We are here. We are here, we are alive, and we are live while we are alive. And we've made it into Half-Life. So, the first question. It screams tag as first time playthrough. Is this actually my first time playing through Half-Life? Surely, I know things about Half-Life already. And the answer is, yeah, I mostly don't know what's going on. So, I've seen parts of speedruns of Half-Life, but I do not remember if it was Half-Life or Half-Life 2. And my gameplay experience is probably going to be a little different than clipping through everything and running at warp speed past everything. So there's that. Now, what is my personal experience? What is my total playtime on Half-Life? Surely I've booted it up before, but not actually played any more of it. Like, no, first time was earlier today just to do, like, sound level checks, where I went through an obstacle course tutorial that was like, hi, this is how you jump, this is how you crouch jump, and that sort of thing. And an excellent note on that, I didn't need to look up the controls. This is where we really get into more modern gaming, where it has modern sorts of key bindings. So when it said crouch, I was just like, well, I'll hit control. And lo and behold, it worked. Control for crouch, space for jump. Left click to fire the gun. I did try to aim down sights using right click when right click is alt fire, but still. This just goes to show the sort of impact that Half-Life has and other things of this era, that it really codified the standard key bindings. So, without further ado, because Half-Life takes a while if you're not, knowing what you're doing, we're gonna turn off our background music real quick, because we do not want a dirty VOD. No one likes a dirty VOD. We'll use the in-game music. And we will see what we can see about getting this done. Difficulty meeting. Yeah, I hit the training room.
Good
All right.
morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
We can look around.
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high-security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the central transit hub in Area 9 and board a high-security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted.
This is the first game that I've really noticed the directional sound in, too. Like, as I turn, her voice is switching from speaker to speaker. It would probably be even more effective if I had headphones on.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
Okay. Relatively long intro sequence. Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm supposed to jump off at some point, but we didn't get any backstory or primer, so I guess we're just ride the train and see where it takes us.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of
About to say how it's very loud, but I think that's great for the environment because it's very appropriate. Like there's a lot of big machinery getting moved, so obviously it was loud.
A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility.
It's a hell of a commute for Mr. Freeman here.
Analysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately.
Wait, no, that why is it leaking?
Your future depends on it.
Okay, I guess it's fine.
Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity.
Oh, interesting.
Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
I don't see any personal
Morning,
belongings.
Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Okay. So I feel like I'm moving super fast. I think that's just a trait of the engine, though. I think all the games made on the Source engine here are similar in that feeling. Right. Airlock. Anomalous materials. Okay. And we're in. Stop.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there to you too. Alright, what do we have? We have a map.
Where did I leave
I don't know where we are. We're around here somewhere.
I wonder if I should run that test again.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Alright.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago? You'll just have to wait until after the test.
Alright, I guess we're testing. Aperture Science really does love testing. Because while I have not played Half-Life, I have played Portal.
Right.
I guess we're at Black Mesa, not Aperture Science. They're supposed to be competitors, if I recall.
Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now. Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
Okay, I should look at that thing on the wall again. Which one is the test area? Anomalous Materials Lab Research, Anomalous Materials Lab Development, and Personnel Facility. Where's the experiment gonna be? Research or development? I don't know. We're going to either red or blue. Try red.
I can't be bothered right now.
Yeah, it said the anomalous research. Coolant reservoir facility. Alright, that's probably not where we're going, but we'll talk to him anyway.
You got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
Thank you. We follow the blue line then. I said the lab.
That's odd. You'll
What?
just have to wait until after the test. Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
I'm sure you are.
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you.
This is so much more advanced than the other stuff we played around this time period.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman. Sorry, Mr. Freeman, I got explicit orders not to let you through without your hazard suit on.
Oh, so I have to go to personnel first to get my hazard suit. Understood.
Greetings. I can't be bothered right now. Yes, this all looks nominal.
Wood, Bond, Backman, Mars, Stelly, Laidlaw, Selly, Coomer, Birdwell,
ties?
Jones, Guthrie, Riller, Teasley, Bailey, Johnson, Freeman.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Thought my suit would be in my locker. Guess not. Alright, we hit the button first.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated.
Most of the simulation results are perfectly...
Systems engaged.
Go right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
System activated.
Looks like I'm in what today?
Level monitoring activated. Communication interface online.
Suit is very chatty. Hydroelectric dam. Cool.
Experimental propulsion laboratory test. Fire in 90 minutes.
Down we go. This can only go well. Commence the slow dipping mechanism.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Oh, atmospheric sound stuff. Well, things echo more here. Just more advancements.
Hey, catch me later, I'll buy you a beer.
Alright, we got hazardous stuff. This all bodes well. Oh wait, what's our... oh, got turned around a little bit. What are the labels on the thing on the wall?
Hello?
We have 4 stripes on the walls. Alright. Control room, test lab access. plasma cells, and ionization chambers. I think we're in the test labs. We want the second one, so the green. Are there even any orcs, or is it just follow them and control room?
It's good to see you. Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Access denied.
Are you 100% sure that theory of yours is correct?
As someone working in the research lab, I seem to not have very much access.
It's about to go critical.
This doesn't bode well. Let me get next to that dangerous thing that we keep talking about. And test lab, this way. Follow the red line.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
We have complete confidence that this is definitely very safe. Please enter the room. We will stand behind all of the blast shielding. While you are in the room, don't worry, it's perfectly safe. I don't know what a resonance cascade is supposed to be, but it doesn't sound good.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
Do I go in the middle?
Gordon, your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Excellent atmosphere. It's amazing what you can do with just a few polygons, as long as you get the shapes right.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Cool.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Alright. Pop. Pop. Pop.
Gordon, get away from the...
Shut it down. No, it's not.
not look at implosion. I don't know about half-life. I feel like we are no life. We should be all dead at this point. What? Unforeseen consequences.
Access. Unauthorized personnel.
Alright, we can't talk to them. First aid kit there. Cool. Yeah. Well, that's a skull. Am I just escaping? Should I not be rendering aid? Well, not a lot I can do here. Is the elevator still working? Everyone knows in an emergency you should take the elevator, not the stairs.
Why didn't they listen? We tried to warn them.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Science team, you say?
Well, there goes our grant money. Lead the way.
Alright. You know what? Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, okay, alright, off we go. Okay, sure, why not? Oh god. Well, I don't have a way to fight anything right now, so... Just gonna go. I don't know where we picked up the crowbar. I didn't see where we got it, but... Did I do that? We are zooming up this ladder. Oh. Okay, alright, we... Oh, there we go. How do I cycle weapons? Alright, mouse button, mouse wheel works. I appear to only have 9 bullets left. So that's not ideal. Hey, y'all got any bullets? No? Okay. Oh, the aim assist is crazy. I wonder if I can turn it off. Like, it's It's aggressive. Like, look how far we're snapping.
Depleted.
Okay. Alright. That's the way out, but we're gonna explore instead. Which is probably a bad idea. So I don't know why everyone's being affected by all this. Presumably it is this resonance cascade. Excellent. So I guess no one else was wearing hazmat suits, and
Power 15%. Power 30%.
what was that? Flashlight power, I think? Alright, well, I'm glad that we checked here, because we got ammunition. Not this way. Alright, off we go. How do we save? Got good auto saves. Alright, nothing down here. Presumably the reason that we're not turning into, like, mutated
Detention. Sector C. Signs.
resonance
Personnel
cascaded, whatever it is because of the hazmat suit. Shame that no one else was wearing one.
Warning. High energy detonation detected in material laboratory.
Alright, can't push any more buttons. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. Wow. Instant death. Cool. Got it.
Detected in Sector C.
I wonder if the aggressive auto lock on is related to having the difficulty set to medium. Okay. Right? We can't save him because
Hazard warning in
that glass
Sector B
is
and
not
C.
breakable. Can't push that chair either. Can't do anything here. Work. It's like, is that thing going to attack me or not? Well, let's see. Does auto... I'm pretty sure the auto aim snapped onto that when I first rounded the corner. So I think that kind of gives away that it's going to try to get up. Or not? More health. Don't know what that is. Okay. Alright. Cool. Remains. Not great. Okay. There's the first aid thing there. Poison. Well, we wasted a lot of ammo. Well,
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
I'm supposed to be a researcher. Why do I have brawn?
Wouldn't you like to get one of these blood samples under a microscope? Why, just look at those peculiar markings.
More ammunition, very nice. Grenades. A bit of healing, okay. Five is grenades, understood. Okay, so now we go back the other way. How much do I have to slow down for them to catch up? Is he like, I have done my job of opening this door, we're done now?
Yes. This is as far as I go.
Okay, so they're tied to specific doors that they open. So you talk to him, he opens the armory door, and now you're just good to go. It's like, wait a second. Something is breaking out of there, which means I don't want to be standing next to it.
Yes, I refuse to go another step.
You know what? Fair. Crouch them? Or is that for extra length, not extra height?
Whoa! I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Fine.
Oh dear!
Alright. I don't know what turning this does. Oh, it floods the area. Is that good? Do I want the area flooded? Will I just drown now? I guess flooding is how I was able to get up to that grate. really good job with the sense of scale. Like, I very much feel like I am in a giant underground facility. Pull the lever.
Major fracture detected.
Should have been faster about noticing that this was a long elevator. And tell me, do you believe in Eorzea? It's raining head crab. Hallelujah, it's raining head crab. Your own. Did they just keep coming? Is that an infinite spawn? Oh, I thought we might have like a puzzle where I push things. Also, I can't jump as high as I thought. Here we go. Where's the lever to send it back up? Is there one? It looks like if I knew what I was doing, I could have jumped off early to get more healing there. I don't see a way up there anymore, so. Alright. We can go to the right and around. Okay. Or we can just fall to our death. Okay. Good ammo for health. Off we go. Alright, I tried to rush it to see if I could get by it before the explosion took, but the answer is no. And this auto aim is certainly something. More health. What the? Did one like fall down and just like casually throw me off the edge? Oh, the hitboxes are crazy. They have super big hitboxes. So I think one like kind of fell on me and knocked me off as I was trying to platform in. Alright, off we go. Alright, okay. We're doing very badly with the platforming part. Understood. Are we gonna load me in? Okay. It needed me to look around before it started loading. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Please load my save file. Alright, that one I'm blaming the game on. Just like, spacebar, no. Spacebar? No. Spacebar, no. Okay, we come here. We don't rush it. We jump. Jump again. Jump again. We come over here. We shove our face into things. And we jump while shoving our face into things. Alright. Where do we need to land? We land there. Okay, understood. Okay, we got a variety of head crabs, and this spitting thing, which is killing the head crabs for me, which is nice, until it started spitting at me. Can I grab that rope if I jump right at it? No? Oh. That is not a rope. It's a thing in the ceiling that's gonna try to kill me. Understood. Have a nice day. Alright, out we go. And first aid. Now, if I were running a morally dubious research company, I think I'll have to remember to put lots of convenient first aid stations when people inevitably get hurt at my definitely legitimate, definitely not at all problematic research institute. Okay, alright. That's a jumping puzzle. I'm gonna have a hell of a time. And it looks like it is. So, let's see what I can do about some more platforming here, eh? Oh. Ooh. Just the speed at which I move is very problem. I wonder if I should just, like, crouch move just to move slower. Like, that might be ideal here. Not because I need to be stealthy, but because I keep doing things like that. Like, I land, I try to adjust slightly, and then I just fall off the edge. It's like playing on ultra-high mouse sensitivity, except it's keyboard sensitivity. Oh, wait. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Can we bunny hop it? Oh, so close. Come on. Bunny hop. Yep. Bunny hop. Okay. I wonder if that's makeable by someone who knows what they're doing. I need to trust that the stuff they're hanging from is going to block my forward momentum, because I have now died repeatedly to trying to back up. See? See? These things block, which makes this actually easier because I can jump straight at them and be confident that I won't overshoot. I say, as I almost overshoot. Okay, down we go again. Okay, alright. I'm being very, very bad. Come on. It's just so imprecise. Like, the amount of movement I get for a simple keyboard tap is not something I'm used to. Great! At long last. Okay, alright. Getting more great atmospheric sound. Well, you finally made it to the other side. Office complex. Cool. We made progress.
Power 35%.
Okay. I think that's just death. So let's try going the other way first and see if we have a way to turn that off. I'm gonna ignore that thing.
Fascinating. I never suspected such things could be. Do you still say there's nothing to chaos theory?
What does this have to do with chaos theory?
Gordon, if I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us. Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Alright, so I need him to follow me. But I think I also need him alive. So I think I need to kill these things. Alright. Okay. Now we can open these doors again. And since we cut the power, this is no longer going to try to shock us for getting by.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Alright, yes, fine. Is this just for ammunition, not the way forward? Crouch jump. Haha. Why can't I open this door again? Like, I have access to both sides of it. You'd think if it were locked, I could open it from the side, from the other side. What? What's he yelling about? And let's not stand in the electrified water. Appears to be a switch on the wall over there and a first aid kit. They have health. Just turn the corner and immediate death by fan. Alright. Hold, crouch. Understood. Do not stand up. The understanding that you will automatically stand up when certain things happen. We still can't open that to let this guy in. Okay. Hi. Want to show me your ugly face? Alright, I guess those shots didn't actually land. Well, we got more ammunition. We got so much ammunition that we're full of ammunition. So that's a good sign.
I predicted all of this, you know. All of it.
Still can't open that door for whatever reason. Okay. I think we have a moving the crates puzzle here. We can get to this elevator. Well, not elevator. Ladder. I know where to go, but that's where we just came up. That's what I thought. Okay, can't go that way. Or maybe we can? Like, can we go through while the beeping is happening? There's yes. More ammunition. Alright, so when you see the big crash bar is when you can open it. What is up with this door? Why does it not open like all the others?
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Can you open a door? Is that the trick?
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Okay, I will. Fine. Be that way. A shotgun. That doesn't bode well. That implies that I'm about to fight something that requires I use a shotgun. I shouldn't be using this on head crabs.
Whoa.
Alright.
That was close.
So we've come to our first hour, which means it is time for our hourly health and wellness / ad break, wherein we pause the game for 3-ish minutes, Twitch gets to run their ads, and we get to stand up, to stretch, to grab a drink, grab a snack, and overall just take a little bit better care of ourselves. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, so please join me in taking care of yourself as well. If you've been sitting and staring at a screen for a while, stand up and maybe don't for a second. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, we have returned. So, I hope everyone had a good break. We are gonna see what we can do about talking to this guy.
Okay, I'll cover you. Got another one.
They inside the box?
I'll bet that stings him.
Where?
It appears the containment system has completely failed.
Okay. What the hell was it even containing? Oh, okay. That, I guess going through there is a bad idea, so maybe we don't go through there. Maybe we go this way instead. One more around the corner here.
My trophy room. That's one less hallway.
Okay, alright. I wonder if there's something behind this wall. If only there were some sort of indication that there was things on the other side of a wall.
Got one.
Double tap. You're in the way.
Man, did you see that shot?
I'm not so sure I want to go to the surface. What if the world finds out what we were doing down here? Do you think we should appeal to the alien authority?
Okay. Got ammo. I don't suppose there's a first aid station around here anywhere.
Bring it on!
Mutants and all? Pretty sure we just shot this dude in the back. And then he was
Got another
like,
one.
that seems impolite. Please don't do that for him.
That should be very useful. I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived, and they're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them.
Okay. So soldiers are here to help us. Now, I'm not convinced of that.
Glad to oblige, a fellow scientist.
But, this is a standard trope. Something goes wrong at the high security facility. Understood. And then soldiers come to help. And by help, we mean purge all the evidence, including all the people who might have witnessed anything. So, we'll see how well that holds up.
You think this is the right way out?
Why can I not... The hitboxes on these things, like blocking movement.
Bring it
is
on.
kind of wild. Because, because what? Because, like, the fact that I can't move because it's, like, a head crab next to me is kind of weird. Oh, okay. Don't strafe back and forth through the load point.
Sir. Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside! I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Probably don't want to touch that. Can't break that. Get crowbarred. Okay. Okay, alright.
Minor lacerations detected. Warning. Vital
Oh,
signs.
I couldn't hit it. I hit something else instead.
See that shot?
Okay, alright.
That's one less horror in the world.
Just overheard a secure access transmission.
You grab our first aid.
Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to frequent.
Come up here. Run past that. Those things take a ton of damage. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Freeman.
Alright, so this is above the room that I just was. Alright, anything down here? Grenades. And shotgun shells. Reload our shotgun. Got it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside! I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Troops coming in, I believe, as I said before. It's the save us part that I'm less confident about. I will say, if it didn't have like these very aggressive auto lock-ons, the head crabs would be way harder to deal with. Okay. Don't like that. I think this is a switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading sort of situation. Valve. We found it. We found Valve. Excellent. Fresh brewed. Which means that once it's fresh brewed, look, we have steam to go with the Valve. It was all foretold. Oh, not quite full health. This appears to be a walk-in freezer. On normal difficulty, a head crab touching you does 1/10 of your health. What that guy's floating on? Oh, a lever. Understood. I have all these levers to close these various doors, but I've seen no reason that I would want to close them yet. Which is a little disconcerting, because it makes me suspicious that there's going to be, like, some sort of boss that I need to, like, kite around and hide. Also, should we push the big red button? Or in this case, big red lever? Yes. Okay, so how does this move? Is it now just going to continuously go back and forth?
Who would have thought you'd still be alive?
Alright. We get some ammo. It's good. Also grenades, which I have been failing to use so far.
All right.
He'll follow me, but I don't know if we care about that.
This is as far as I go.
Alright, so we can't get by there. You guys are unable to crouch. Oh, it closes all the doors? Interesting. I need to get up there. Yeah, there's nowhere near enough height on that. Okay. Are there any ways up? Because there's the air vent. I wonder if I have to backtrack all the way to that other air vent I found. Or does this work? No. Because I can... Oh, wait, there it is. Alright. Here. Then here. Down here. Now we just have to time it. Apparently, nothing will go wrong trying to time this. What? Oh. As soon as I broke that, it made me auto stand up because I wasn't holding crouch anymore. Just like, I'm gonna move forward. No, you're too tall now. Oh, right. Okay. For once, we had reflexes. Alright, we saw him from below. And looks like a really good job on the whole atmospheric lighting thing. Hold up a sec. This was a recent issue. Why do we have old bones here? Like, what's up with this? Or maybe it's these things, or even if it's... Oh, got shotgun ammo over there? Lots of ammo. And more power. And then we have to kill this. Well, we don't have to, but there's a ladder here I want to climb. I think it's more effective if the guy who's going to try to eat me is maybe not going to eat me as soon as I touch the ladder. Come on. What about the other direction? What's the other direction? Immediate dead end. Okay. Well, we now know which way we need to go. It's the way that is not the immediate dead end. Alright. And save point.
But I can't take much more of this.
Crowbar, more crowbar. It's like cowbell, but different. Wait a second. Isn't this where I just was? What was all of that for? How did I progress anything?
Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
Alright, never mind. It's just a... It's a different place. It just looks similar. Who is this dude, and why does he look completely unbothered by what's going on? So these doors are basically completely unopenable from what I've seen.
Hello.
Hello, indeed. How about you? Got like a Fallout VATS thing going on that just like snapping the targeting to the different body parts. It's just like we're gonna target the head, no the arm, no the head, no the arm. Oh, more grenades. Okay. Once again, it's my old foe gravity. Let's see what we can do about defying gravity. This a ladder right next to me. Now it's pipe. Is this just like full-on leap of faith? Okay, what did the tutorial say? What is the long jump? It is not that. It's supposed to be crouch and then jump, right? Not like that.
I suspected this would happen, but the administrator just would not listen. All right.
Can you do something for me here? Nope. Spacebar, too late. Maybe I should stop trying to be funny and like just try to jump. Yeah, there we go. Stop trying to do a duck jump thing and just jump. Understood. Alright, don't know what killed him, so that's unfortunate. I wonder if there are like alternative endings for like if you save all the scientists or not. Okay, we made it on top of the elevator. Now what? I attack the elevator cables? Can I climb these things? Now that I'm up here... Ah, there we go. We've got hostiles.
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed!
Okay. Just charge up our suit here. It's fine.
All military personnel, atomic, biological, chemical alert.
All military personnel something. I didn't quite make it out. Right, so there's a lot of shotgun ammo in there. You know, I thought they would explode after a certain number of beeps. Okay, there's got to be a different route, right? Not seeing any vents to crawl through. We just YOLO it? Correct. Understood. Okay, alright. I don't think I can duck jump through that. little bit too skinny for Mr. Freeman.
Maintenance team, Central Command and Communication Center.
Oh, are the turrets controlled by if you hit the, red? That would make sense. Oh. I bounce off something a little bit, and then I just, like, glance off of everything as we fall all the way to the side. Why? Stupid head crab falls down, activates the turret defenses.
Attention to all military personnel. Extreme atomic biological chemical.
Okay. Now let's kind of see if we can get through this out. Alright, so green are explosives. And we went backwards, because we did not pay attention to where we were. And where it spawned us in. Okay, here we go, this way. Jump. Under. Can't get through here. First aid. Reload. Jump back. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. I don't know how I managed to land on this seam, but... Jump! Jump, Freeman! Okay. Alright, we're resetting. Oh no, I accidentally died. Alright, we go this way. Jump over that. Something spawns in behind me. Activates the thing. Things shoot him, because that's what they do. This way, we load, we jump. Crouch.
Good to see you. Yes. Glad to oblige.
Why? I don't understand why they're activating. Did, like, a head crab drop from the ceiling and activate them? Like, when I wasn't paying attention? Because I'm trying to just not activate these things. Make things easier for myself. Except for this one. I was just trying to do that one because it's easier. But I definitely got past this without activating any of these. Never mind, I guess I did activate. And I failed to jump over the green one. Because that's just how we roll, apparently. But yeah, see, that one, it doesn't matter that I don't activate it. If the guy spawns right behind me, he does activate it. I'm really having to get used to the physics here. Okay, interesting. I tried to go fast, and I tried to go slow. Let's go a little bit more medium. I'm expecting, like, tight platforming, and I don't know why, because that's definitely not something the game does. I say, as I, like, just kind of glance off of something and glide over an edge. That is not what the game's strength is. I should not be expecting the game to do things that it is not meant to do. Here, here. Alright. So they start shooting everything. Aha!
Personnel.
Okay, so once the guns start shooting, I thought I would be fine. Because I can dodge the explosions. But once the guns start going, then the explosions get activated by the gun. Alright, so here we are. Don't activate that one. We crouch. We walk by. You don't activate that one.
Will we ever make it
We
out
jump.
of here?
We still haven't activated any.
Absolutely not.
Why? It's very unclear what makes these things activate versus not. Because if they activate, regardless of what I do, then the solution is we'll just go faster. But when I go faster, it feels like that, oh, they're just gonna auto-trigger the explosions on me. And there are too many crates in the way, and the crates are too tall for me to jump over. So I can't just run past either. I wonder if there's something I can do for, because we killed that guy.
Personnel.
Why are they shooting me? Something spawned in off to the side and triggered their tripwire. And they're immediately like, you know what? You know what happens as soon as someone triggers a tripwire? We're gonna shoot the completely opposite direction at this guy. I wonder if there's a way around. Like, if I'm missing something vital as far as, why is this so difficult? It's like, well, yeah, because you should be in the vents. Shouldn't even be in there. Oh, I wonder if I saved the scientist, he'd be able to let me in this room. I wonder if that's what that is. So here we are. Okay. We got here with full health and stuff. We're gonna save. Okay. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for a way to get around, have somewhere to stand that the explosions would not kill me. Why? It's so floaty. Every time I try to do anything precision-based, it's just like, no, you're just gonna bounce off of everything.
Rescued at last. Thank God you're here.
Got baited. It's like, thank God you're here. It's like, oh.
He'll be alive.
All military personnel. Chemical alert.
Power 85%.
Alright. So, it's like, thank God you're here. It's like, okay, cool, we have a safe-ish space. It's like, no. It is time for a soldier to just absolutely wreck your ship.
Rescued
Okay.
at last, thank God.
Alright, LMG.
Search and
Okay. Making our way out. Which way are we going? That's right. I have... Alright, I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, but... Okay.
Hotel Sierra Mike facility
Interesting. I don't know what to call these things, but it looks like I can't get by them. Why? I feel like they kind of established that these things go hostile when you trip one of the red wires, but then sometimes they just go hostile at random. Alright, we've probably got soldiers on the catwalk. We are at very, very low health. Any first aids around here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I wonder. Underneath? Okay, alright, never mind. Never mind. We can shoot those. And we just gotta race past this? Like, I feel like there's gotta be a way to handle those things besides just face checking them, but so far, face checking them appears to be the only way. Like, crouch is stealth mode. Stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode. Jump. Bonk our head on something. And once you bonk your head on something, you're screwed.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team! Extremely important.
From what I understand, the science team is shooting a lot of the time. throw a grenade at me? Okay, we got shotgun shells. Cool. We're at low health. Right, see? There it is. It's like, I was about to say, it's like, it's about time that I started scanning for human enemies like a more standard FPS. We didn't have to do this sort of thing before, because it was just like random things spawning in. Like, I should explore behind me. Like, immediately rewarded. Exploring behind me, okay? Is that going to be rewarded? Yes, there's a health station right there. I wonder if I should be leaving this stuff alive and then, like, trying to lure people into it. I don't even know if the game has that sort of, different factions of enemies that they will attack each other.
All military personnel exclude atomic biological.
That's a grenade. Right, there's one guy down below. There's one that came from over here. Another grenade. We are now at basically no health.
Attention. Warning. Vital signs.
We played that very, very badly. First aid is good, but it only heals us for like what, 40? Yeah, 40. Here we go. Go. Up the wall. Up the wall. Alright, they were way more aggressive than I thought they'd be. They just charged straight at me. Yeah, okay. That is crazy. There is no, like, duck and cover thing. There's only run and gun. They're just straight up charging at me. Alright, so I need to learn to change weapons. Like 2 more on here, right? Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to do this. Hell. Really into the dude. Nothing I can really do here against these dudes. Do I run away, like, out here? What? 4 of them. I don't even know if I have enough ammo. Know if showing up here with this amount of ammo is just like guaranteed loss. That's unfortunate. Oh, see, that time I got 3 of them. Yeah, like... Down to 8 health. I think there's still one more guy out. And we died to something? I feel like I'm just gonna die here and figure out which way to go. That doesn't work either. I feel like I've made this unwinnable, just like showing up here with this amount of health. It doesn't feel... I think that was all 4. Alright. We're gonna make a new save. I don't know where I'm supposed to be trying to go. Alright, so that's not the right way. Is it down here? Okay. Don't suppose you got another health pack down here somewhere, do you? Oh, good. Okay, alright. We made it past. I gotta say, I was expecting... just by reputation. I was expecting more of a... bot-driven game, I guess? I wasn't expecting as punishing combat as we've run into, at least in these sections. Want to go up or down? Up appears to be the helicopter. We're gonna drop more guys at me. Right, yes. We already used that. We already used that. I guess we have to go back down. Tried to back through the doorway, and it did not work. Oh, got here. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting this much on like the FPS side of things. Oh, okay, alright, fine, understood. I was expecting like head crabs and scientists and not quite so many soldiers. Yes, I know my health is low.
You 12 dumbass scientists and not one of them fought back. This sucks.
I feel like I should probably try dropping a grenade down there. Okay, alright, understood. What is this section even for? Oh, ammo on the ground.
Attention. This system now under military command.
Okay, alright. We've got the alien thingies fighting with the soldiers. So enemy of my enemy and all that. There we go. Okay. Move them. Can't move them. Oh, wait a second. I know where we are now. This is a section that we couldn't get to before. is that incessant beeping, though? Okay. Nothing there. What? No, stop climbing things. You just try to walk somewhere and the game's like, do you want to die? No, not particularly. But in any case, it is the end of hour 2, so it is time for another health and wellness break where we stand up, we stretch, we walk around, and we do things that are better for us than just standing in, or just sitting and staring at a screen for hours on end. So this will be 3 minutes, we'll come back refreshed, and we'll continue dying probably. Okay, where are we? Alright, and we should be back. And it is time to continue. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I going down?
Military personnel prosecute Elon India Lima with extreme force.
That is a lot of
12 dumbass scientists and not one of them fought back. This sucks.
Alright. And I still don't know how to advance. How did they throw a grenade in here? That's a wall. We're gonna reset. I'm just gonna die here. Because we took damage trying to see if that was a door I could open. It is apparently not. No? This... Why can't I move? I think this is going backwards though, right? Maybe not. Or maybe so.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here, beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us. Good luck.
Okay. So I had been going the wrong direction the whole time. Also, we get double first aid. Alright, we're back in business. Last hit. Can't get rid of this bottom plank. Suddenly head crab flying in from the side. Well, I don't know exactly what pulling that lever did. Why is there a second crowbar? Like, is it possible to get to this point in the game without getting the first crowbar? Can I dual wield the crowbars? Oh, I see. Alright. What are we looking at here? Alright, rail cart. Alright, we did this in the tutorial. This is what they call an on-rails shooter. What? I could have sworn from the tutorial you know, you hit backwards to slow down. Instead, it appears that backwards is not slow down. Can I not jump up there? Oh, I can, but I have to do a weird, like, jump on the handrail thing first. No, no. And it doesn't matter. Right, and we can't get out? Back to the stream. Did I leave the cart as it goes? Yes. According to the tutorial that I did before the stream, you know, when you use the cart, you can then type forward and put in forward and back in order to go, well, to make it speed up or slow down. And instead, what happened to me was I typed back and it made me step off the back, which is, there is other ways, but the cart launches you. Interesting. But yes, according to the tutorial, pushing the back button should have slowed the cart down, but instead it made me step off the back of the cart. So I appear to have found one of the other ways. So we've got that going for us, at least, which is nice. Also, welcome in. Also, I cannot get the bunny hop to work right, but it's fine, probably. This is a scripted scene, so that's why it didn't, but yeah, you made it, yeah. Okay. Interesting. It's scripted, so it didn't work that way, but it did work in a different way that breaks the scripting. Which is like, huh. I'm not sure that's really what they wanted out of that, but oh, and we fell off. I'm having endless difficulty with the platforming just because of run speed, basically. Could probably be holding shift to slow down as I keep just bouncing off of everything. Slippery movement, yes. Not as bad as earlier. We had a lot of difficulty with a platforming section earlier. But, where is it? Alright, I guess we go across here. I enjoy this game so much that I got used to it, but if it's your first time, can be a dick. Yeah. I will note that because you are new here, I'll explain the general concept here, is that we started the year in 1986 and we're just moving forward, like 1 year a week. This is the first game that feels modern, in that, especially with the older games, like, if you don't, say, read the manual, like, the keybinds are all weird, like, you have no idea what's going on. I could walk into this and it'd be like crouch, and I was like, I guess I'll try hitting control, and it just works. Jump, I guess I'll just try hitting space, and it just works. Which is just a testament to how impactful Half-Life was, and the other games of the similar years, in that they kind of set the mold that all, like, maybe not all, but that many modern games copy as far as, like, just the basic control schemes. Doom or Quake was the base and Half-Life is the legend. Oh, Quake still uses the arrows to look. Oh, what was one I remember that as a kid? Was it Doom? Or was it Duke Nukem maybe? Because I know there was the era that expected you to use the 6 keys that was like home, page up, page down, etc. to do your like looking back and forth. Like looking up and down because they didn't want to rely on a mouse. Got launched. Hi. Bye. There we go. All the games are older than me, but I love them so much. Oh, you've been playing for like 15 years? That is a lot of content. You mean still playing for 15 years? Just like, is it speedruns? Is it like viewer-created levels? Because I know particularly in a similar vein, something like Doom 2 has a very active modding community with like user-created levels. And I don't know if Half-Life has the same. Oh, and you're dead. I get the feeling I'm supposed to use this to set it on fire. Alright, so we don't have power, we don't have oxygen, and we don't have fuel. We need to turn on all 3 of those things and then kill it with fire, as is tradition. The ways that you love the base game so much you speedran it in the past, not official. Yeah, I've also done unofficial speedrunning, not on this game, but just as like kind of a challenge run to see how I would stack up. This was for Rogue Legacy. For, I forget which kind of challenge run I was doing. And that thing's loud. Okay, down, up, and we're dead. Understood. Alright, we need to approach this thing.
Quiet. This thing hears us.
Be quiet, this thing hears us. I see, okay, you need to be stealthy.
Hey!
Okay, you listen to the NPC. Stealth section. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Why are you attacking there? I made noise over here. Okay, alright. Not enough. Also annoying that I did all that and it didn't even break the boxes. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so I need to break the boxes without getting hit by this thing. I wonder I can distract it by throwing a grenade along the other side. sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I wonder. This green boxes. Does. That works way better. Okay. And off we go. It's interesting because now I'm thinking it's like, oh, what kind of material am I going to be walking on? Because the last game that we played for this whole... Well, that's annoying. But the last game that we played was, that was more well played. Was well played? Yes. Game sound is a little up. Interesting. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, my mic is actually a little down from where it would usually be. I'm gonna adjust both of those slightly. I try to keep myself at like minus 12, and I'm at like minus 18. So, actually, oh, did Windows do a thing again? Windows does this thing sometimes where it decides, like, you know those settings you had? What if I didn't? What if I did something else instead? And it messes with my mic sensitivity. Oh, no. Come on. Manage input sound devices, microphone. It did. It messed with my mic sensitivity. There we go. Win 10 was dropping your mic volume based on when you scream and keeping it there. Interesting. Okay, now we can set our OBS setting back to normal. Okay, good. We should be fine now. Yeah, okay. Game sound at minus 24 to minus 30, me at minus 12. Very good. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. You're so annoyed you started using Linux afterwards. Well, I did use Linux for a little while. Also, just a game design note, put in the grenades here. As a hint, I'd be like, hey, by the way, you might want to use grenades in this section. I appreciate that sort of, like, environmental tip. But yeah, I did run Linux for a while years ago, and I eventually found it, well, too annoying. Presumably it's less annoying now. It's okay, buddy. Get it out. Get it all out. It's very upsetting. Here. That's right. Chase down there. Slowly. Why? I was crouched the whole time. Alright. I probably need to look at it at some point. To see what it's doing and maybe do another distraction grenade. Linux annoys you sometimes too, but you got used to it. You love the environmental storytelling and queuing. Dropping off ladders makes sense too. Yeah, I know. That's why I walked all the way to the bottom, so I didn't drop. I just, I should have stepped off, not dropped. But presumably that's not how that works. Because, like, that's why I was very careful to walk all the way to the bottom and not, like, jump off part way. Like there I dropped off. So, it makes sense. go over there. That's a loud noise. Okay, even with the loud noise, they immediately turn to where I dropped off the ladder. This is fine. I can probably crowbar that. How many of these things do I have? How many? I have 8 grenades. Okay. Alright. Grenade physics are tricky. Why are you attacking there? That's not even where the grenade was. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright. We have progress. Thought I heard a spitter. Okay. Either I can't walk on that, or I walked on it wrong. Oh, and it sends me all the way back here. That's unfortunate. Okay. My aim was too good that time. I managed to land the grenade in the hole. And I wanted it to just blow up the crates. Down we go. We drop off, it makes noise, we go this way. That was the wrong way. I thought that it would change where it was attacking to where I had dropped off the ladder. And it did not. You love how annoying this game can be? Yeah, it's got some jankiness to it. But overall, a lot of it feels fair. Not all of it, obviously, but a lot of it, which is more than some games can say. Maybe try throwing the grenade all the way down? I mean, I have done that before. It worked for a bit. Oh, okay. Right, because I jumped off the ladder, I guess? There's gotta be something else I'm doing that's making noise that I'm just not aware of. Like, that's... It's been so long since you played it by the book. Yeah, I think I did see at least, like... The thing is, I don't remember if it was Half-Life or Half-Life 2 that I saw, like, parts of a speedrun for. And I figured, it's like, there are no spoilers here. Because, there is no way that what I'm going to be doing is going to be anywhere close to what a speedrun looks like. As far as just, like, clipping through everything all the time and running around at warp speed. Alright. There we go. I might be able to crouch through that. You can crouch through it. Okay. We're going to save, I think. Half-Life speedrun is 2041 and playtime is roughly 8 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me look around for other options then. Well, that's an option. Actually, anything in here? First aid kit. And another one. Yet another case of a game where it's easier if you go faster. Fuel room. No? Okay. Okay, down we go. Well, I'm low on ammo for this gun. I'll switch to a shotgun. That's a long way down. There's something spitting at me from over there, but we're gonna go this way. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, look. Grenade refill. Aim assist still goes crazy. Alright, that's... I love how when games do this with, like, the big sense of scale. Like, they do a really good job with making you feel like you're in this huge facility. Like, another one that I was going to say played recently, even though I haven't played it in a while. It's a much more modern game, and I've been on much older games. But, Where Winds Meet, which is kind of like, Souls-like, open-world-y thing. Oh, that's... Okay, I think it starts slowly and then speeds up. So I think if I hit the button and run, I should be able to get out. Get me out. Okay. But it did a very good job with its environments as well, as far as, like, you're in this... with the whole wuxia, like, you're in this giant cavern, in this giant tomb, and there's statues everywhere, and so on and so forth. Alright, so, we turn on a fan here. So I guess that's good. We have more grenades. Okay. Can't do anything more that way. Go around the other way. Whether you can quick save with F6 and quick load with F7. Very good to know. go around the other way. Right, nothing to do the other way. Scaling is important, and Where Winds Meet does it cool, and Half-Life done it good too, even with the intro train sequence. Yeah, the intro train sequence was interesting. It was just like, wow, this is fairly long, but it is getting the message across. Alright, well, nothing more to do here, it seems. Alright, and we go all the way back up. Okay, so. Alright, can't get in there. So like we got blue and red, so I feel like I should be doing two things here. No, we went down there, we did the only thing there, okay. I guess we go back to the middle room with the guys that can detect sound. Oh, almost made it. There we go. I can't go back? Huh. What did you get done down there? I turned on a fan. And then the other door wouldn't open. So... you can go back with pulling the lever? That's very odd. But I guess it's doing the whole airlock thing. Skip that whole middle thing by doing that. That looks like death. How about over this way? Oh, never mind. We're not instantly dead, just dead shortly thereafter. In we go. Lever. Skip going back to the middle. Jump down instead. Come down here. Jump this. Come over here. See what's going on here. It's a dude that needs to get shotgun. Solo D2 access. The fan is not related to fuel. Unfortunate for the fan, then. Alright. Infinite length reloading sequence. Alright, where are we this time? We're after we made that jump. Excellent. That's a good save time. He tried to throw me off the edge. That bastard. The fan is not related to fuel. I know, but the other door wouldn't open. So I figure maybe I go back there later. Okay. We've got a bunch of dials that are all showing straight up. Hi. Alright, we got the ceiling dudes. Alright. We hit a button, and something changed. Alright, down we go. Our weapon is green now for some reason. This does not bode well. Oh, okay, come on. Let me out. Why did I bounce off of that? Okay.
Yes, you look terrible. Hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Huh.
I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Smithers went down there and never came back.
Interesting. So I wonder if that's specifically because I was irradiated, or if you talk to any scientist when you're low enough on health.
I refuse to go another step.
Okay, fine, fine. But I'm gonna heal myself with this first aid station.
Well, the dimensional
The radiation
breach is
shading, yeah.
definitely transmitting organic matter. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
I do
You're
not.
going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Not step on that, shall we? Oh, okay. We're going around. Aha, there's a... It's like... What was the point of that? It's like, aha, there's a ladder over here. I have to say, it's like, wait, is that thing gonna knock me off? It certainly seems hostile.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's 2 buttons hit. Where's the third? Is there a third? I feel like this might mean something.
Minor fracture detected.
Yes, fall damage. Alright. I went up, I hit the 2 buttons. Hopefully that's what I needed to do. And then we'll go talk to this dude again.
Who is responsible for this mess? Lead the way. I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Okay, sure. Alright, the elevator's broken. We take the ladder. The long ladder. If you're below 50. Okay.
Major fracture detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. That's fortunate. Of course, if I hadn't taken that random fall damage... yeah. Okay. Let's not get shocked. Janky crate pushing. Well, so much for having help. That's going to be a major problem in upcoming sections. Probably. I pushed the crate slightly too far forward. Unfortunate. Although I suppose the one thing jankier than the crate pushing is the crate pulling. You love how he's telekinetic with the crates? It's just like... close enough, right? And sometimes you just like kind of sidestep into them and they act like you're pushing or pulling them, like that. You're playing after 25th year update. I am playing whatever version was on Steam. So whatever version that is, that's the one I have. It's not like I had original discs. Because another option I had for today for 1998 was gonna be StarCraft, because that was also 98. But I couldn't get the Blizzard account thing to recognize my CD key, even though here you. Even though I have original discs. If I can get them to not glare. Yeah. I have the original discs. And then I ran into two problems. One, the CD key was not being accepted by Blizzard's website. And then two, because if it had been accepted, then it would let me download it. And then two, my new computer does not have a DVD drive, and I didn't go to the store to get like an external one. We slid off the edge of the crates into the electrified water. But we have learned valuable information, which is that if I put too many crates next to each other, it just won't work. There is a limit to how many crates you can push, and that limit appears to be 3. I'm gonna quick save this time. But yes, they might have forgotten they existed. Even though Blizzard does have a relatively good track record of providing support for games long after release. Maybe not as much with modern Blizzard, but stuff like Diablo II continuing to get patches for like 15 years after its original release. Actually, when they redid Diablo II, there was a thing recently that they were releasing a new a new class, I think it was, to like their mobile like Diablo Immortal game and like Diablo 4, and also in the same announcement releasing the same class to Diablo 2. It's just like, wait, what? Like Diablo 2, like actual Diablo 2. You're putting out content for this game like 25 years later. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. I will say that Blizzard has not done as good a job as Valve at maintaining their credibility with the consumers, though. That's something that they have failed to do through a variety of mismanagement decisions. Alright, one more crate. Cool. We're now capable of doing things that we couldn't and won't hold back. Yeah. Okay, so. I think I still die here. No, but we just take 15 damage. Alright, fine. It's as good as we're gonna get, I guess. You're in my game? Why are you in my game, Dorpy? I haven't seen any foxes in here. I wonder. Nope, nothing special in there. And we missed. That was very good at the customer side and game development side, but not publishing. However, you want Half-Life 3? You know Valve can't count to 3. That's unreasonable. They have math dyslexia, or whatever that's called. Dyscalculia, I think? And no, I'm not joking. It's an actual thing, apparently. Not something that I have, but it's apparently something that some people have. Which is like, huh, go figure. I have learned something about the wide world of how brains work and sometimes don't work. Dyscalculia is a thing I find weird because it happens to some people. Yeah. Okay, so we did one bit, but then we didn't do any of the other bits. So that's right, look up top, please. I wonder if they can hit close to them. They can. They can, in fact, hit close to them. Asked and answered. I'm getting a little bit better at the movement, so there's that at least. Can we jump down here? We don't want to jump down there. Alright. Please get on the ladder. They heard me get on the ladder. There we go. Getting way better at movement. Yeah, it turns out dying a bunch of times and repeating the same segment a bunch of times can eventually lead to improvement. This is fine. They're on either side of me. They don't know I'm here. The cooking grenade is a thing in Half-Life. It has 6 seconds after pin goes off. Excellent. Good to know. I think I tried it earlier. I just haven't had an occasion to have to use it yet. Those are explosives, right? Yeah, okay. So we did another thing, so now we can check this section again. Fine, be that way. Alright. I don't see any vents that we can get into. Okay, so we re-inspect this section just in case. Because I feel like we're not done here. Okay, let's not. Yep. Understood. Getting way better at movement. Fails to manage to jump onto a pipe. And I fell off the pipe. But the guy is dead. So we got that going for us, which is nice. It requires crouch jump. Actually, most things are easy with it too in Half-Life. I have yet to be able to get my crouch jump timing to work properly. Look, more grenades, which is probably a waste to pick up, because from what I can tell, the what? A grenade pickup gives you 5 grenades, and that one only gave me 2 because I'd only used 2 grenades. Alright, so we're in here. I'm going to try something that is probably dumb. Because it doesn't fit with the physics that Half-Life has established. Will this fan blow me up to the top? It will. Interesting. As I said, I was just like, that doesn't seem to fit with the rest of the physics they have established. But apparently it's a thing. Nope, it is not dumb. I mean, it would have been dumb if I immediately fell to my death. Like, sometimes things work out even if it is a dumb idea to begin with. Because... yeah. Yeah. I somehow wish that crouch was a toggle, because I keep accidentally standing up. go. Half-Life Port's Age is so good with that kind of thing. Bigger the propeller, bigger the force. Yes, that's definitely how that works. There's a guy to my right. I noticed him as soon as I walked in the room. It's like, wait a second, that's a guy! I mean, this one is a little more fair for me to see. I caught one earlier because they were clipping through the wall. It's just like, aha, your ambush has failed due to clipping issues. Should have turned on no clip. If you remember the office section, the place where you have to get in a vent with overflowing electrical water. What about that section? I don't remember being blown by a vent at any other point. Or blown by a fan. Fuel on. Oxygen on. Alright. We turned on power, we turned on oxygen, we turned on fuel. Now time to see if we can live long enough to get back, as we are at critical amounts of life. All it's going to take is like a head crab or two looking at us funny. Oh hey, it's the door we couldn't get in earlier. I do like a level design that gives you a shortcut on the way back. It's just a very nice, convenient thing. My point is Half-Life asks players to do what they would have done in real life with it. Electric comes from dropped light bulb, and you could have just switched off with the light switch on the wall right there. Ah, interesting. Oh, ad break. This is what I get for not turning on my, my thing. Okay. As usual, we pause for ads. It's fine. It still says the ads are going to play for 2.5 minutes, so we like to take a health and wellness break when the ads play anyway, just because sitting here staring at screens for hours on end isn't the best for us. So we stand up, we stretch, we walk around, we grab a drink, all that stuff. Be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, so we should be back. Now, you might be wondering, why ads? Is it because you get tons of money off of them? No. To date, I am small enough that Twitch has never paid me money for the ads. But what we do allow for is if you don't run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, Twitch is gonna just put their own ads in. And they're gonna be like, we're gonna run pre-rolls on your channel. Which means that as soon as someone clicks on the channel, the first thing they get every time is gonna be an ad, which sucks for everyone. And it means people miss things. So, we take the opportunity to be like, well, as long as I can control when they happen, we can pause the game, because the worst thing about ads in live streams is that you miss stuff. An ad pops up, and then stuff happens, and you don't get to see the stuff. But if we can plan ahead of time and be like, alright, it's time for a break every hour, we can pause the game, no one misses anything, we get to go old school, like, TV commercials where it's just like, after these messages, we'll be right back. And everyone can get up and go to the bathroom and get a drink and then come back. So, welcome, Honest Bob. And welcome back to everyone else. And we will resume and see what we can do about not falling into the toxic goo. I say as I fall into the toxic goo. Repeatedly. Okay, aim further right. I think I glanced off something on the right that time, actually. I think I bounced off of the fence. That's something that I still haven't taken into account enough. You jinxed it? You sound mad, but sane. I don't know if you mean mad angry or mad crazy. Like, I will accept, like, I don't think I sound the angry version. But sounding mad crazy, it's just like, yeah, could be a thing. Okay. Now I need to get all the way back up. Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me like that. I thought I could get far enough to the side. Ah! But yes, we do like to be relatively sane. Depending on how many times I miss this jump, my sanity might waver a little bit. But I think about Half-Life, when you push the button in a room, you can push it outside with spamming E just because the hitbox is so big. Lovely. There's a, I guess we'll call it an exploit in my main game. You know, even while we're doing this whole history of gaming thing where we go back and play a bunch of older games. My main game is Dungeons and Dragons Online, and there are a few places like that where it's like, there's a maze, and you have to get 3 crests and place them in the 3 sockets. And like, and you can shortcut one of the steps. Oh, I missed the doorway. This is fine. And you can shortcut one of the steps because there is one of the sockets that you can place the crest through the wall. And it lets you skip part of the maze. Oh, yep, we want to hug the wall here. Older games, please know, I am hurt to learn this is an UNC game, stop it. Do I not have the year? Oh, I don't have the year in the title. I had the year on the splash screen. 1998! It is only 27 years old, or 28 years old, depending on when exactly it came out. It's okay, you still play it almost daily, and you're 19? Interesting. Take that You annoying sound-based stealth section. Now the question is, now that it's dead, what can I do differently? Actually, is there a... I should check. No. No first aid in there. There we go. Okay. So, that thing's no longer here. What can we do now that that thing is no longer here? Alright, so there... I guess we explore all the way down and see what's at the base here. Ah, I see. There's a ladder that we can take down. That is a ladder, right? Yes. Please let me get on the ladder without falling. Thank you. There we go. Why did you realize this is the best game ever? Okay. Oh, are we loading sections? Oh no, it's just dark. I should probably turn on my flashlight when it's dark. Alright, we just jump in the hole, I guess. And we died. We missed the water. I realized that because you asked for Counter-Strike when you were 3 and you got Half-Life by accident. That is a very happy accident. Alright, we hear the Geiger counter going. Okay, we get a revolver. Alright, I guess we keep going down. We have fans. Oh, and we're out of air. Alright, cool. So, we come up for air. We grab the revolver, we grab ammunition, we go in the water. We swim down here, we swim up and around. I think you might be getting rage baited, yes. I think we can ease off on the rage baiting for a moment, though. I get enough actual bots that I don't need to be, like, accusing more normal people of being bots. Now, you probably don't see most of the bots, because I've got better filters on than I used to. But even at my tiny, tiny size, there are still spam bots. That is the wrong side of the ladder. Your part. Yeah. Nah, he's been very responsive so far. And if he is a bot, he's a well done one. This is actually a thing I saw a post about like forever ago. It might have been an XKCD where it's just like, wait, but what happens when the bots start And it was about, like, comment quality in forums. It's like, what happens when the bots start leaving, like, insightful and useful comments? It's like, then we've won. It's like, then the comment section are full of insightful and useful comments. Okay. What does turning this lever do? Are we opening that grate? Alright. So we can turn it back and forth. I feel like that's not supposed to be a completely black texture. That seems a little off. Alright, off we go. And it isn't being a logical time to time with human behavior. I mean, it is. Okay, what the heck was that?
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Okay, cool. Give me stuff. It's supposed to be a rusted pipe, but they messed up the texture. Ah, I see. Alright, so that wasn't a, like, random bug I'm running into. That is a known bug with the game. Which is always interesting, because sometimes there are bugs that are just, you know, it happens. Alright, so you can't... So, crouch. I feel like there's probably something on top of there that, like, more ammo or something that I can get if I were to, say, able to make that crouch jump, but... Wait. What's being gate kept here? Hold up a sec. Did I miss something in chat history? Like, I don't think there's any gatekeeping here. There's a little weirdness, like, on the whole bot accusation, so I think we can stop that. But, yeah. Don't worry. I will decide if people are bots and ban any bots that I see. That is my responsibility as the streamer. You can leave well enough alone and not worry about it. Not to worry. Okay, alright, never mind. I guess we're dying. Wait, why does it... Okay. I guess there were brakes applied or something? G-Man mentioned... That's random? Wait, what's random? G-Man was not mentioned. Like... Okay, never mind. We run. Wait, G-Man was on the balcony? Oh, that dude. Yeah, I saw him earlier. I have no idea who he is or what he's doing, but I saw him through a door earlier, and I assumed he was a bad guy, because he seemed like a bad guy. Okay, alright. I guess we don't go this way? Try going another way. Oh, let's not stand in fire. I don't know what I got stuck on there, but... Revolve looks pretty nice. Anyone doesn't know, so don't mind G-Man, he just happens to be, like, stalking Gordon. Oh, so he is just, like, He is just dude that is around for some reason. I'm sure we'll get G-Man lore in Half-Life 3. It's all planned out. Alright. That's what I thought. It's like, I saw the health, and I was like, wait a second. This game isn't generous enough to just give me health. There's going to be guys that spawn as soon as I walk towards it. Yeah, some Men in Black thing going on. How did I discover this amazing game? Well, so I'm doing this thing. Oh, and we're dead. Okay, cool. So, as someone has already revealed in chat, they are 19, despite playing this older game. This is my 40th year. Okay, let's not do that. And I'm celebrating by going back through gaming history, hitting a lot of stuff that I missed. So I started the year in 1986, and then I've been going forward 1 year every week. So we are in 1998 this week, and when I was like, okay, well, what came out in 1998 that was like really impactful as far as it's like it's good games, it's games that established big trends, like that really well defined genres that made a lot of differences. And well, that's unpleasant. So like we played like Dune II. Building Dynasty was like one of the first real RTSs in like the early 90s. We played Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. And Half-Life was a big impact. There are other stuff that we played this week. We played Thief, The Dark Project. We didn't get around to playing StarCraft. Have we played Pong, though, as the first game? No, that was before 1986. We started in 1986. Because I'm 40, I am not old enough for Pong. There is a lot of other stuff that I'm missing as well, mostly due to platform issues. Because I don't have a bunch of consoles, so it's been only the PC side of things. Oh, okay, we're in a crossfire here. So we've played a lot of stuff, like Heroes of Might and Magic stuff. We've played Angband, which is an old roguelike. We played, like, there's so much stuff. Alright. Maintenance shaft. Danger! High voltage! Alright. But, let's see. Mineral intelligence. Oh, okay. Oh, see, I misunderstood the thing. I didn't note that you put the name beforehand. I was explaining how I discovered the game, which was not who you were asking. But yes. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, hello. Apparently there are explosives there. Or they threw a grenade and I didn't notice. Oh, explosive crates. Understood. What is... Hi, what is this? Why am I holding it? And why can't I, like, swap out of it? Ah, okay. We appear to have a different type of grenade, which is fine, but I didn't want it swapped to a different weapon while I was under attack. It's just very inconvenient for me. Webcam? What about the webcam? Okay, but yes, I'm pretty done with the people being arbiters of reality here. I define what is reality. In this case, It's like, good enough. Ba, 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 ba. Talk about the trip mine, and it looks like a webcam. Ah, I see. Also, thank you for telling me it is a trip mine. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Fortunately, the revolver seems to be pretty effective at taking care of them. Because the aim assist is crazy. Just like, would you like your gun to just snap to enemies constantly? Yes? Excellent. Bot? Not bot. Power generator. Down. Okay, cool. What is that noise? Oh, it's the radios. Okay. What's over this way? Ooh. We get to charge our suit. But yes, I can see how the trip mine would look like. Aim assist in this game is extremely 1998. You've already seen it in the trip mine. Yeah. There's the ones with the green lines instead of the red lines for the laser. Oh. Yeah, these things. Defeated. Unfortunate. I want to try to shoot them from up here. There we go. That's much better than doing it while I'm down there. Yes. Okay. So we go that way, we go this way. This is a much weaker weapon. Let's switch to our shotgun. See how that goes for us. And now we have the really, really long shotgun reloading animation. But yes, there was a section with the trip mines and the sentry guns that gave me a lot of trouble earlier, because I couldn't figure out why stuff was activating even though I was avoiding the lasers. I think there was stuff like that was spawning in that was activating the lasers, and then when other stuff activates the lasers, it would shoot me. Have I ever loaded a shotgun? It's pretty normal. I have in fact not ever used a shotgun in real life. Like, I grew up with, like, BB guns and stuff, but I've never shot something, like, proper high caliber. Or low caliber, for that matter. I haven't shot anything that I think would be lethal to your average person. A variety of, like, BB gun style things, but not even your basic, like, hunting rifle sort of things. Is that like a leech? Looks like they are, in fact, leeches. Leeches, vermin. Take my blood and choke on it. Okay, so. Hi. There we go. Out we go. Sight snap to enemy. Yeah? Was someone contesting that there was aim assist? Like, I didn't see anyone contesting that there was aim assist. Let's see if we can step by here. We might not be able to. Oh, we can. Cool. this might be a push button and run situation. Okay. Power generators all the way on. Do I care about that? I can't. I do, because it lets me do this. Do I care about doing this? Like, where does this let me go to that I couldn't before? Like, I could already get here before. This chapter power-up can be totally avoided or skipped in 3 seconds at the beginning. Interesting. It doesn't surprise me. This game has a lot of different, Oh god, why? Get crowbarred! You're trapped in here with me, I say as I die. Is it a, is that a glitchless skip or a glitched skip? For the being able to skip it in the first 3 sections? Like, is it just like a built into the game, you can just choose to not do it? Or is it a... like, you just clip through the wall? Okay, Bob, like, this is getting a little excessive here. We have asked the same question a couple times. I'm starting to doubt the honesty of you, Bob. Right, please bring it back down. Ugh. Okay, so I have to push the button and really quickly turn around. Understood. You can jump over the barricade, climb over trip mines you're supposed to crush with the cart. Ah, I see. Oh, I should have reloaded. Well, this is awkward. Like, I'm holding down a button and nothing is happening. So, apparently I hadn't reloaded that weapon. Yeah, I only had 5 shots in it. Let's reload our weapons preemptively, shall we? Now that we know there's a combat section coming up. Alright, up we go. Hey, everybody! I thought you were already dead, so I stopped firing. That's unfortunate. This game has alternate function with mouse 2 for almost every weapon in the game. Yeah, when I was doing the training on it, like the training section, the tutorial, I tried to right click to aim down sights, and it did not work. Instead, it fired a grenade. Oh, hi. I gotta say, the combat sections are, like, very sudden and brutal. Just like, we're going around, we're puzzle solving, we're puzzle solving, we're puzzle solving. Suddenly, 6 soldiers pop out on either side of you. Just like, could we, like, make this a little bit more consistent in what we're doing? Alright. We've got a shotgun. And they're very, very aggressive, which I found very difficult in the one where you're like, you just walk outside and there's a helicopter there. It's like, only had 40 health and there's just like 4 guys charging at me and I can't do damage fast enough to kill them before they kill me. I struggled with that section. It's an escape mission type moment. Point was already overwhelm you to go to the bunker. Oh, speaking of which, I'm almost out of ammo on this weapon, so it's time to swap. I mean, the whole thing became an escape mission pretty much as soon as the military showed up, and it was just like, oh good, they're here to help us fight all these like alien thingies, and it's just like, no, they are in fact not here for that. Oh hey, first aid pack still works. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, I apparently only have had 2 of those. So that's unfortunate. We talked about the stairs moment. I don't know an answer to that because I don't remember the stairs moment. Okay. So, this is where we came in, and then we turned on the power. Okay, so we do need to go back this way, right? Because now that we turned on the power, we can use the cart to escape. So we need to backtrack the rest of the way. Which means heading down here. Alright, we got a bit of ammo from the guy who was dragged into the hole. Oh, he just got the last little bit of health off of that. Where a scientist rushes to the first soldier saying, "Rescue me, I'm with the science team," then you see soldiers killing him. Yes, possibly. Like, I just came out on an elevator.
Major fracture detected.
I'm never gonna make it. You better go on without me.
Alright, understood. Can do. I feel like there have been a couple guys who said, like, no, I'm with the science team. But maybe I'm just misremembering because I played that same section a bunch of times. So it sounds like it happened a lot of times, but it was really just the once. Alright. Track power off. I feel like I need track power to be on. You're correct, but it is a stock voice. Okay. I'm gonna quick save this. What's down this side? It's just pickups, right? Alright, it's this section that's blocked. Alright, so there's the big dude. Okay, so there's the big dude, and we need a distraction or something. Because just running at him doesn't appear to be viable. I wonder. Nope. Okay, never mind. I feel like I'm very stuck here. Maybe it's another stealth section. Our suit automatically goes into stealth mode when we crouch. So this is fine, right? He definitely can't see us. I think he can see us. Well, it says the track power is off, so clearly I'm still missing something. You wish HEV had a feature like that? Okay, he can definitely see us. Alright, what's over here? Alright, so this is where we came in. The pipe broke and dropped us in. Alright, so this is the start of the level. There's a key piece that I am missing from what I should be doing. Maybe we just run this way. Okay. Alright, so I now see what we need to do. So if we come up here... Have I, like, soft-locked myself? Like... Okay. So the track power is off, which is its own problem. So... I'm assuming this guy is invulnerable. So I'm gonna quick load after I empty all of my ammunition into him. Yeah. So, from what I can see, there's that part in the middle where you move the crate. So you have to move the cart to the middle, then you turn which direction the cart is moving, and then something. Track control that way, power generator this way. But it says the power is still off, even though I'm pretty sure I turned it on. Is it this? No, that's the door control. Alright, we're gonna go look at the... We're gonna fall in the goo. So, we go down here. We take unnecessary damage from a head crab. You turn the generator on, not the track power switch? Yeah, but in here... Like, that switch rotates the thing in the middle. And I don't see any other switches in this room. Which means I need to head back, like, towards the power generator, I think. Power generator, track control. It's not here, but not in the generator room either. Okay, that is excellent to know. Which means it's down one of the other hallways that I cannot get to. No. At that point, I was pretty much asking. I guess I should be more clear. Because there's a lot of times I'm musing out loud, and there are other times that I am more like, but seriously, what the hell's going on here? So, like, there's over here, which is just the other way down there, but we can't get there right now. Couldn't get there earlier either. Ah. Alright. Well, the good news is, I found a switch I need to pull. The bad news is, I have no idea how to handle this guy who can just, like, chase me down and annihilate me. I wonder if he dies to the electricity in that room, though. Alright, can we stealth? No, we cannot. So we just sprint full speed. Pull this. Then we have this way to get out. And he's just waiting for me. Can we lure him into getting hit by the electricity here? Where did he go? There he is. And we're dead. It's like, he was... If he just came after me a little faster, this would be less of a problem. Okay. I'm going to try to lure him into this room and see if he gets electrocuted by these giant... well, generators, I guess. Although the generator is downstairs. Let me up the stairs, thank you. We're dead, but it's fine. We're dead because we cannot climb stairs. Which happens. Climbing stairs is a vital life skill. You never know when you might need to get really high up somewhere, or get down from somewhere high up. Okay. So, it clearly gives us this way around so we don't get annihilated. Okay. Aha! That is how that works. Excellent. Just a little finicky to get it to happen. I'm seeing this happening for the first time, by the way. It always was following you. Wait, so what are you seeing for the first time, then? Like, did it... Like, which part didn't happen? The part where it didn't follow you, or the part where, like, I was able to do things without it following me for brief periods of time? Alright, off we go. This is the wrong way. The thing's staying back as you power the track up. Yeah, I guess I just ran fast enough? Who knows? It's like where I had to poke back out and be like, "Excuse me, sir. I was hoping to lure you into a trap." Alright, now we come back here, we go to the control, okay. Missed it. And we take fall damage. Wrong way. We need to make the jump on the way back. There we go. Not get hit by the fire. Alright. Now we have our on-rails shooter, possibly. We're definitely on rails. Oh. Not shooter.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some kind of satellite delivery rocket. I don't know where it is exactly, and the old guy was so worried about getting out of here alive, he didn't tell me. Main thing is, the military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
Cool. I wasn't expecting this to automatically do that, but okay. Forward we go. It's kind of awkward that it auto-adjusts your aim. This is fine. You know what? I kind of expected I'd get shocked there. You can press T on a wall when you get a chance. Okay. I don't know what chance we're going to get to look at walls as we are in a rail section, but I can definitely do that. Ow. I guess I should duck there? Do we want to go right? Try... no. Okay. This is kind of a maze puzzle section as you have to hit the thingies. Yep. That was what I guessed. It is sprays. Alright. We have a ladder here. But I'm going to say that's mostly in case we fall in. Alright, off we go. And I realized that I took damage when I stepped on the electrified rail, so that is a concern. First aid. So that's nice. Revolver. Aha, this is the thing that was in my way earlier. Okay, we can duck under this. Haha. You fool me once, you know. Don't get fooled again. Alright, and... where? And we have fallen, and we're stuck. Door's stuck. Understood. Just like, wait a second, he threw a grenade on me. I think I have messed up. Goodbye. Missed my ride. Son of a bitch. We're gonna take the death. And it is time for another ad break. So, as before, about once an hour, we take a short 3-minute break in order to just stand up and stretch and just not stare at screens for a bit. Also, Twitch runs ads, so we're going to let them run their ads, and we're going to take good care of ourselves, and then we'll be back for some more Half-Life. Okay, we have returned. There we go. Just need to convince it to actually capture Half-Life again. And we should be good to go and to fight things. Okay. We got grenades. That looks like a big weapons cache that I missed by not taking the other elevator, but it is what it is. Right, yes. Surprisingly, I'm not dead. Also, the fact that it makes you spin, so it messes with your aim on the way up is an interesting twist. Just waiting for those grenades to go off. Let me off! Oh, I think we got crushed to death by getting squished between two things. Oh, it's not a weapons cache. Unfortunate. Oh well. We'll take some first aid. We'll take a bunch of grenades. And we'll rejoin this at the top. Please let me get off the ladder. Let me jump, please, as well. Thank you. Alright, they're fighting each other. Can I use this? I can't. I could have used this. The controls seem very awkward on it, but... Okay. There's a lever here. The gate. Okay, cool. We get ammunition. Can we go up the stairs? See what's up the stairs? Nothing under the stairs. Apparently what's at the top of the stairs is me getting stuck on a corner when I try to move and taking a ton of avoidable damage. And then just eating a grenade to the face and instantly dying. Understood. I like how the chunks of meat were able to cry out medic as they flew across the screen. I think a medic would help them. Alright, so we have more health, we have ammo that we are capped on. Revolver. I have no idea what that sound was. But it makes me suspicious. Because basically any sound makes me suspicious, really. Right. I saw him drop that grenade. And then I did not respond appropriately. Didn't respond appropriately there either. Okay. Calmly, calmly. Let them fight. Alright. We don't need the med kit. Hello. Push. It says push and it doesn't let me push. 0 out of 10 game. Instructions, very confusing. In fact, misleading. There we go. Come on, let me go down. Oh, that's... I'm wasting ammo because I tried... It's like, oh, I'm aiming at something further away. You know what I could do? I could aim down sights at it. That's what I can do. It's like, no, right click is not aim down sights. Okay, alright. I wonder if it's time for me to get back on the cart here. Because I've already run ahead and killed a bunch of people who might make problems for me later. Graphical glitch? Because I see 2 explosions where the 2 actual mines went off. But it looks like the laser is still there. Okay, alright. Looks like there's just a little bit of a graphical glitch with the lasers. So we're gonna go all the way back to our cart and see what happens. We'll even put it before the horse if we need to. We're not super healthy, which is a little tricky. There's another lever here. Ah. I don't know if that's one I wanted to pull or not. But we're coming this way just in case. Aha. Yeah, we'll take it. Very nice. And we get a little bit more ammo. Cool. Let's not drop down there. Okay. So, yeah, this is where I think that's just a graphical glitch. And we didn't blow up, so we were correct. So that's nice. We've already killed these dudes, so we're not getting caught in crossfire as we move forward. We just pay attention to our crosshair positioning. Mm-hmm. Is it secure? Is it really?
Squad, quiet down.
What exactly were they seeing that made them think that the sector was secure? They were actively engaged with, like, lightning-shooting aliens. That doesn't seem very secure to me, but I'm not military, so... maybe I'm just ignorant about what it means for a sector to be secure. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together. Okay, I'll wait here and help anyone else who comes by.
Alright, good. I heard the sound effects. I knew you were there. Here we go. Gets us close to full. All the way to full. Fine, understood. Surrender Freeman. When did they have the time to specifically call me out by name, eh? Although that does say free men, not free man, so maybe they're talking about the Fremen of Dune fame. Ow.
Fracture detected.
We were at full health. Now we're not. So we're gonna die the rest of the way to reset. This was a bad plan. Alright. Collect ammo. And things like that. Now, I probably should have waited for them to kill each other instead of running in guns blazing, but you know. Alright. Get our health back. We lose some more health. We get our health back again. Okay.
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
Your trophy room? You're gonna, like, take these and taxidermy them? Right, yes, right. My mistake. Please accept this gift from me to you. Oh, I missed this time. We took damage from that. Here we go. More energy.
5%.
So, what I haven't seen is any sort of lever. That's where I hear more head crabs.
Our luck has to change sooner or later.
What I haven't seen is any sort of lever that would let us actually move this forward. Alright, that doesn't work. Okay, so train stops here. This appears to have a package on it, but I don't see a way to redirect the track. Alright. So we come this way, nothing that way. We come down here. There's a dude.
Yeah, let's go.
No levers or interactables in here. We come around this side. There's health and there's soda machines. Okay. We come around this side. Don't see a way. Take this out on this side. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let me jump. Thank you. Alright, so we can't really get in there. Okay. I can't even see where the dudes are through the grating. Okay. Was it just the one dude? Okay, so we have another crate. Ooh, revolver rounds, very nice. Oh wait, those are red lines, not green lines. So they activate turrets or something? They're not the explosive ones, at the very least. One line. Alright. We killed some stuff. We got some ammo. Stupid things. Okay, what do we have in here? Well, there was ammo, but we took a ridiculous amount of health. Took an amount of health. You're dead, Freeman. Well, I guess I can accept the misspellings of my names elsewhere if they can't get the right your. They can't even get, like, one of the two most common yours. Y-O-R-E is certainly a choice. What is this? Right. I kind of figured that's what would happen. Oh, we're back here. There we go. Okay. Took down the stuff that was going to attack us. Now we can move forward again. And now, this time, without losing quite so much damage, health. Taking damage, losing health. Wait, was that a ton? Just an absolute ton of revolver ammo? No. Ah, it was pistol ammo. Okay. I wonder, can I just crouch down for this? Full speed ahead. So, I'm pretty sure he just shot a rocket and killed himself. So, unfortunate for him. Let's back it up here in case there's stuff that we can pick up. Health pack. Glad we took the trip. And forward we go. That's suspicious. I feel like someone's going to break through and start chasing us. Oh, is there still another one alive? I thought I heard a noise from it. That's not what I meant to do, but it'll work. I also don't know how I managed to make that jump. I didn't see a grenade, but I saw a throwing motion. Okay. And now I will say, unlike the shotgun, very fast reload on the revolver, because we're apparently using speed loaders. And if people aren't familiar with what a speed loader is, it's like, with the shotgun, we're loading in one shell at a time. With the revolver, we are not doing that. We're, in fact, we have a set of 6 already, like, pre-grouped together that we then shove in all at once. Which is, it's known as a speed loader. Hi. Okay. Where are we headed? Sneak, 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 sneak. Okay, alright, understood. Not good enough, okay? Think we got him. I get a feeling that I'm about to be attacked from that angle, and I'm just like not gonna be on the gun at the right time. Okay. These guys need to retake some sort of explosive safety class because they are just consistently blowing themselves up. Any other stuff up here that I can loot? No? Okay, off we go. We lost all of our, like, shield energy stuff, though. So these are... Well, I've got 3. I'm pretty sure I throw them and then I right-click to detonate. Yep, that's what they do. I don't know if this is the right way or riding the cart up is the right way. They're probably both... Huh. Unfortunate. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to throw this between that gap. Not fast enough. It's fine. We'll just go this way then. But no, no. Okay. That doesn't bode well. We've got to time it. Okay. Seems like we're in the obstacle course section. Alright, so we have a gate here. Alright, I don't know why something exploded there, but it helped me. So I'll take it. Speed loader in. As we admire our gun. I feel like I want to lean around the corner, but that's not a thing in this game as far as I know. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I just said to not mind me. Okay. We hide. And we speed. Okay, what do we have here? Alright, and we need to shoot that thing. Understood. This is fine, we just go for another lap. This dude is dead, so we don't need to worry about things. Oh, he's not dead. Why did he seem like he was dead then? It was very misleading. Yeah, he's very dead. We just have the timing right. We just can't hit that in order to change our trajectory. Okay, so we stay crouched. Because even though the guy is dead, I guess this is an automated turret that shoots missiles at us. Or rockets? I'm not entirely sure about what the difference is between rockets and missiles. I think maybe one has like propellant and one like goes forward from an explosion and one goes forward by continuously releasing a like gas out the back. Or maybe a propellant, that'd be a mortar, not a rocket or a missile. Hi. Oh look, grenades. And healing. So, I'm glad that we went down this ladder. And this is why we use our cheap handgun ammo. Because we have so much ammo for that gun, and we didn't even use all of it. Okay. Okay, so we need to find a lever or something down here to pull as well. Oh. Q is a quick swap between these things. Good to know. That's a habit from a different game. Excuse you. So that's a habit from DDO, where Q is basically tab, but for interactables. So I was just like idly spamming it to be like, alright, show me where the lever is. I'll just tab target to the lever. And that is in fact not how that works. Let me jump. Okay. What do I have that I can engage with that long range? I just need to run up closer to it? Using cover? Well, on the plus side, they're dead. On the minus side, I am almost dead. I'm slightly less almost dead now. But still, 35 health is not much to write home about. He'll pay. He'll definitely pay. And then what had happened is the one who was gonna pay, he shot you in the back of the head, and you died. Oh.
Loss detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
I don't know what I took damage from there, but stop snapping to the middle of the body when I'm trying to shoot him in the head. Like, I'm trying to move it so it's not on the railing as we keep looking up, and it's like, it takes forever to get it to unstick to its target.
Loss detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
What is shooting me from that direction anyway? Like, I'm gonna die, but I just want to see it. To see what it is. Is it like a sniper that's just outside of where I can see entirely? Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Counted too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still too slow. And let's just go on feels. Oh, interesting. So this is something I've learned a little bit, but I still haven't properly internalized, is that their bodies still have collision on them after they die. Like, until they're, like, after they die and they, like, stop, like, falling, they still have collision, which is why I couldn't move there for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Airburst is not really what I was going for, but I'll take it. Wait, I hit him? Okay, cool. Give me...
Loss detected.
Alright, we're just gonna reset.
Warning. Vital signs.
Do. I don't know if I got the other guy. Oh, I did not. Okay, this is the problem with using the in-game autosaves, is that
Loss detected.
they save, is that they put you wherever you were. Yeah, like, starting this section with 12 health is just a non-starter. So we're going to have to head all the way back here just because otherwise we straight up just don't have the health to do that part. Now you. And we heal. And this is going to come down to how well I can handle that bunker at the end there. You do. I was at 100 health. And then I suddenly took like all of my health and damage. Was there a grenade I didn't see?
Emergency.
Okay. You know what? We'll take that the easy way. And I still took 4 damage from that. Hi. And for you? Heal to full. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I just blew up the cover I was aiming for. Okay. It's just like you eat one bad grenade and just like the run is toast. But then again, I guess that does make sense. Why can I not get out of here? Alright, and we reset. This is the bane of my existence on any sort of movement, is like just this tiny lip here that I'm getting caught on. Alright. One less guy to worry about. Now I just need to worry about... Actually, can I just shoot the damn guy? No, in fact, I cannot. Well, the good news is I got the dude. The bad news is I took 70 damage from it. So, not ideal. There we go. Okay. What is this? Where are the, Alright, so I can't slide them up the stairs. Okay, those are attached to just straight up explosives. But where are the explosives? Oh, those are the explosives. Come on, let me jump onto it. That's what I thought. It's like, can I make that jump? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, I wasn't expecting that one. Sudden loud noises. Why do these things... Okay. The hitbox for these is really wonky. I guess I just can't jump that high? There's gotta be another way to do this. Like, they gave us boxes. So clearly, the answer is to use the boxes, right? Obviously. Except trying to jump onto the boxes presents its own set of problems. And that, if you miss your jump, it's like, oh, you want to move the boxes? It's like, no! I didn't want to move the boxes. I was trying to jump onto them, but I missed. It's still weird to me that I can't, Okay. We're gonna come back here. See, that's what I meant about this, like, little lip being the bane of my existence. Like, I jump across, but I ended up a little short, so I'm just, like, right, like, here. Or I was at a place where it didn't let me get out of the little crease in the middle without another jump. Alright, so this guy is pretty easy. I say as I miss the shot.
Vital signs critical.
Mm-hmm. At some point, I need to figure out... I need to actually look at that thing and see if it has a back to it, so if I can just go over it. Alright. That's as best as we're gonna get. Quick save that. I feel like I'm speedrunning, saving, like, my best splits. Mm-hmm. as I like do a little jump wiggle thing to try to get past being caught on terrain. Okay, we got hit by too many explosives. This is fine. Okay. So, we're going to hit save. And then we're going to come out here and try to explore around a little bit. Medkit, shotgun shells, cool. Is it just like, congratulations, you'd best learn how to bunny hop? Or you're just straight up screwed and can't get past this section? No, this way. Okay. So we can crouch past these two. And then we need to move back slightly. Get a running jump. No. Understood. Have a nice day. I need to change that save just so I'm facing a different direction at the beginning. Like, there's got to be a better way to do this. Like, a way to set these off. Yeah, so I can't set off the explosives beforehand. I can't do something to trigger the lasers beforehand. Is this just straight up, you must make this jump or you can't proceed? If so, that's a really kind of weird mechanic to just suddenly force. Hooey, you can do it. Thank you for believing in me. Because I apparently cannot believe in myself. Hope all is well in this iconic game. It is an iconic game. Unfortunately, I'm having difficulty with this section. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh. I don't even know how I blew up that time. It's the late 1990s. But yeah, like, most other stuff in this game has been pretty straightforward. Like, there's a couple places that got a little weird, but... in general, it's been fine. Valve did a good job providing all the tools to solve the problem in the same room as the problem. Yeah, like... it's like, it's clear that there are these boxes as well that I can use. But the problem is, the boxes also require me to be able to bunny hop. It seems like it's a core game mechanic that I just cannot grasp. Okay. Alright, it looks like we're about to get hit with ads, so we're gonna pause this just a second and do our standard thing where we go grab a snack. so no one misses anything while the ads play. So once those get started up, we're going to take our 3-minute break, and we'll see if we can't get past this once we are back. Those boxes are technically feats of physics. Damn near everything is if you think about it hard enough. Alright, so. The physics is certainly something. Alright. We will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we have returned. You will deem your decades-old boring lame joke of is civil discourse an option? Well, civil discourse is often an option. Whether it's an option here remains to be seen.
Yes, sir. Lookout, check in.
Also, I'm fairly confident that I've been using a term wrong. Bunny hopping isn't crouch jumping. Bunny hopping is maintaining momentum by like jumping as soon as you hit the ground from a previous jump or a fall. And I've been saying it when I meant crouch jumping. Also, it turns out what I needed there was not a crouch jump. What I needed there was not like a bigger jump from crouching and then jumping. It was a crouch jump in that you crouch after you jump, which I didn't know is what I needed in order to get there. Let's see. This doesn't let me in, right? Okay. Well, what's this way? Satellite array status offline. Alright, so we want to bring satellites online. I don't see buttons to push for it. But I did see this first aid on the wall. Alright, we can't interact with those. Fine, whatever. Alright, so we have launched. Are launching. Something is poking me in the eye. It has been for several hours now. Like, sometimes when I blink, I feel something on this side, like, scratch a little bit. It's quite annoying, really. Satellite array status offline. Okay. We have launched the satellites. Clearly, that means the satellites will be in orbit in like 30 seconds, because that's definitely how long that takes. Take time and flush that eye socket out? I suppose I should. It's not as bad as what happens sometimes when I wake up. Like, I will say every... It's not super frequent, but maybe every 2 or 3 months, I'll wake up with a lot of pain in an eye for several hours, like, because there's, like, something in there, and I'll be basically just tearing up and blinking the whole time. And it takes forever for it to... for it to go away. I should probably talk to a doctor or something about that. But as someone who had personal experience, a slight abrasion will continue to feel like something in the eye. Okay. The other thing is, like, I did do, like, yard work. Like, I mowed the lawn and stuff today. So it's possible that I got, like, some dust in it earlier and it's, like, hanging around. Had to have medical contacts to enable function healing. If the eye is abraded quite a bit, not enough to rupture it, it's quite painful. Yeah, you have to have medical contacts. Yeah, that sounds really rough. Okay. Okay, well, we grabbed ammo, we grabbed health, but we did not grab a way forward. So now we get to do this again, but it's actually not that bad now that I know that it is jump then crouch. Because I guess the whole thing is like you're not jumping higher, you're just tucking your legs at the top. Satellite portal array. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything I can interact with in here. Besides, of course, the first aid station that we already did. And this is that. That's authorized personnel only. Like, like, this indicator makes me feel like this is usually where I have to grab a scientist to help me, but I haven't found any scientists. If not the first, this was an early introduction of the crouch jump mechanic. Yeah, it's... like, it was introduced in the tutorial. but it was introduced like as a way to get into things like pipes or other small spaces. Like you're jumping into a small pipe that's off the ground, so you have to jump, then crouch. It was not introduced as the mechanic where it actually lets you land on things that are higher up. I don't know, do I hit the launch button again? Like... Alright, let's interact with every single thing. Okay, interact with stuff in here does nothing. And we can't open that. Can't interact with any of that. Come here. Nothing there. Inspect the body? Nope. Like, this looks like a button panel, but... So nothing interactable there. Nothing interactable here. Are there... Alright, any air vents I should be looking for? I swear it's this. Okay, so the quest objective, as was told to us earlier in the quest, we need to ride the thing to the end of the rails, we need to launch the satellites, we need to turn the satellites on. The satellites have been launched. Like, and the whole retinal scan thing makes me think, like, I need to bring a scientist here, but they're all dead, and I can't interact with the corpses. I might look it up, actually. But I still want to look around a bit more. Because so far, I haven't done anything. Oh, wait. Interacting with this does do things. But I don't know if it actually does anything. We have a blue X on it. And we have satellites orbiting. Do we need to, like, stop it? When the satellites are over the blue X? Okay. Now that it's stopped, can we go to this control panel? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong button, and now I've made it harder for me to see the thing. Alright, so... Can I move my spray over here? Spray is on cooldown? Understood. Okay. So we want the satellites in like a vertical thing? So we want them to be kind of lined up vertically. This is the only thing I can interact with. I think I'm just going to Google it. Where jumping moves the collision block up and crouching reduces the collision block's height from the bottom up as opposed to top down. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I missed that message. So I am going to cheat. Half-Life Light Launch. Here we go. Okay. I am just being incorrect. There is nothing more to do here. So I kind of had the right idea earlier, but I didn't do it hard enough. The answer is, you're supposed to backtrack. But I did not backtrack far enough. I only backtracked to here. I needed to backtrack all the way through here. Or at least that's what it says I needed. Okay. Is there a way to get down without taking fall damage? Maybe if we jump into the water, but that doesn't look too appealing. Well, I'm guessing that was the right way to go. Or maybe not. I was like, wait, can we seam walk this? Like, okay, so we can't get up through there. Okay. So, what's all the way down here? Alright. Nothing is... What? Did we die?
Vital signs are dropping.
We have O2. Leave me alone. Alright, that looks like it's a surface I can get to, but is apparently not. Okay, so... Alright. So, pretty sure we can't do anything else in here. Yeah, nothing else in here. Back we go. Alright, so now we're out of... Oh, wait. Were those in the water before and I just missed them? Okay, alright. We get first aid. Down this way. Oh, this is the other side, so maybe this is correct. And in we go, I guess? We're stuck! Door's stuck! Okay. Wrong way. Don't see anything I can interact with. Oh, go down. Alright. Can't get through there. Okay. We made progress. Okay. Don't go swimming in there. Understood. Yeah. We need to go up for air now because I sneezed. Okay, up we go.
Did you see it? They said it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast never swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this species. You're welcome to try.
Okay.
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team. I'll wait right here.
I don't need you following me right now. Get out of this thing. There it is. Well, I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we managed to land enough tranq darts to tranquilize the thing. Bad news... Never mind. The bad news is we then drown. Wait, was I not hitting it? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what the hitbox on this guy is, because I could have sworn I was hitting him. Maybe I need to get out of the cage. Maybe there's like a weird hitbox thing. So I did successfully tranquilize him the first time. What was different? I wonder if I'm supposed to take multiple... Okay. We got extra darts in there, so that's how that works. Okay. So many of these dudes. I should have known that was a trap. It's like, clearly, we can just jump down here and grab some ammunition. No. No, we cannot. Why are we sliding? Oh, good. The hell? Excuse you, why can I not climb the ladder?
Medical systems engaged.
Hmm. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there are two of them. Right. Over here we go, to the ladder. Go. We missed it. Unfortunate. Okay, more platforming. We need to be more to the side. And I'm assuming I can fit in there. Okay. We want to aim for that hole because this one has lightning, or electricity at least, in it. To the side a little bit. Oh, come on. That was close. Alright. We go this way. We miss because we got hasty. I think I might just like take the damage of the electric shock. Come on now. Let me on the ladder. It's good to see that this issue with ladders is nothing new. The whole, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, the ladder has like a really wide, or sorry, really deep hitbox. So if you come to it from the side a little bit, it's just not going to work. Oh, never mind. That's immediate death. So it's like, no, get good. You have to make the jump to the right. So I guess we just make the jump to the right. Okay, fine. Generator control, okay. I see we have a box again. What's in this room? Okay. Oh, this is where we came in. Right? Yes. Oh. Oh joy. I think I see the puzzle / challenge here. Alright, where's the way back up? I still hear something spitting at me. Alright. Okay, we made it. I guess we could have gone to the side there for bonus stuff. Did we go back for bonus stuff? Let's go back for the bonus stuff. Because we are greedy. I think we bonked our head. I was worried about getting crushed, but I hadn't taken into account the fact that it's just like, well, if you jump way too late, you get crushed. If you jump just normal too late, you bonk your head and you just miss your jump. Alright, this door doesn't go anywhere. Alright, and then we jump across and head there. Where? Where did you come from? Trying to get around that whole gamers don't look up issue by being the change I want to see in the world. Which is to say, looking up. Nice, we got big mainframe style computers.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so is the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, and you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Okay, alright.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here. I'll stay here.
Presumably, if I take him with me, he just dies. Yeah, it seems like they have their full, well, that's why. I'm on ice. It's like, what's with the movement? It's like, it's ice physics. Everyone's favorite game mechanic. Go down. Thank you. Okay. Alright, well, can't get in there. What? How are you there? At least the game kind of justifies stuff spawning in behind you with the whole...
I've got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. The game, and it's gone. Oh, well. Oh yes. The game justifies the stuff spawning in behind you with the whole, it's like, well, yeah, they're like multi-dimensional things that are spawning in because of the accident. Yay, voice acting. Yeah. Honestly, it's not very bad. It's like, the voice acting is fine. It's not like what we got in the first Resident Evil for a couple of those lines, and it was just like, whoo! I'm not all here, in stream currently bug fixing a Bethesda game. How does one bug fix a Bethesda game? It's like 80% bug. Stupid back-flipping ninja people? Okay. But no, I also don't expect people to be all the way here. There are all sorts of streams that I tune into that are what is affectionately referred to as second monitor content. So, I'm fine with also being second monitor content. It's one reason why I try to be relatively vocal, and why I pay a little bit more attention to audio quality than I do to video quality, or like having a bunch of stream widgets or anything like that. Because I find the audio to be more important. Not that my audio quality is amazing. Hey, I turned my flashlight on and I still can't see anything.
I see it.
Okay, I have apparently been gotten. Find out what's supposed to work, use the terminal, flip flags, and get it working, identify the flag, and then actually try to play through it to see if it works. Aha! Can't start one quest where... %, with the audio is key, yes. Alright, so... Got things you want to do, but the game says no, hidden reason why not. Apparently you can't start one quest when one elsewhere of a vaguely similar type is going. Ah, I see. So it's just like... There's probably some flag, like it's an escort quest, and you can only have one person being escorted at a time, so they block off. It's like, well, this person is... Even if you're not actively escorting them, they will be escorted as part of this quest, and therefore you can't have another one. Looking on the 5x4 monitor, but your main is 16:9. 16:9 is by far the standard these days. Oh. Oh, okay. Understood. Never mind, we're dead. Goodbye, cool world. We missed the last jump, and now we get crushed. This is unfortunate. If only it were thighs instead. Then it would be worth it. Okay. Want to go up that ladder? No, that's stuck. I guess we wait for them to finish crushing and then we walk across the middle. It is the standard, yes. In Skyrim, you've never played a single story quest mission, mainly because you want to focus on story. But can't when you know there's levels and skill to unlock it. Ah, I see. I was like, that didn't make sense at all in the beginning. It's just like... I haven't played I want to focus on story, but I don't focus on story. So like, you in theory want to focus on story, but there are distractions. Residue processing. Cool. Hundreds of hours doing side quests and grinding out skills, of course. Oh, I should just hold it down. I've been, like, rapid clicking it. Warning, do not close outlet without closing inlet intake. You don't tell me what to do. There seems to be enough side quests that reward skill points, but it's shown the one was not working. Ah, I see. This seems like the sort of thing that would be fixed in, like, some general purpose, like fan-made mega patch thing. Because I know Skyrim has an absolutely ridiculous number of mods available to it, and we basically die. Much more fun to do side quests than it is to stab some NPCs for 2 hours to max stealth. You mean like the older Elder Scrolls games, like Morrowind? It was just like, how do I level athletics? You spam jump. You jump everywhere. I want to get through it once, and then we'll do that next time. Aha. I thought that this would go back down. Okay, alright, fine. Oh, we're back in the trash compactor. Okay, understood. Okay, off we go. Get our crowbar. Take the ladder down. Then there's game gates, that is, you must be jump 100 enter here. You think that's what you think harms those mechanics? Olay! So it looks like it's already at the top. I wonder.
Major fracture detected. Medical system.
So we briefly touch that. So that this can go down. Okay. I see how it is. I think we're still gonna load though, because we took that fall. Okay, there we go. We'll go over this one. There we go. Game design and progression mechanics are fascinating things. They are indeed. Especially with something like a Skyrim, where it is an open world sort of thing. So, when you have a more open world, well, how do you do progression mechanics? How does one progress? And one is, of course, plot-based. And another would be like, oh, just get better skills. Like, that's how you do it. But then it's like, okay, well, most progression systems need some sort of payoff. Okay, cool. You got the extra skills. what does that get you? What can you do now that you couldn't before? And if you can't do anything now that you could before, then what was the point of those skills in the first place?
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
How are you here? Wait, was there a ladder over here? There was a ladder over here.
I don't know if we should go any further.
Are you for serious? Like, I'm supposed to get in there? I don't think I am. I think I go this way instead. The Death Claws in New Vegas. Enemy scaling. More of a fan if each enemy is placed in the world, their difficulty doesn't scale. Okay, we don't need the first aid. Alright, please eat me. Because if you're biting me, then you're not biting the NPC who might not know how to handle that. You're in the way, security! Caution, high radiation area. Half-Life 2, the enemies aren't getting larger health pools because you're beating up more boxes with a crowbar. Ah, yes. I think, like, one of the most egregious examples of that would be Final Fantasy VIII, where it was, because of the way the systems work, it was actually incorrect to level up. Like, it was actively harmful if you were leveling up. It was much better to stay low level and use the junction system to get more stats. Alright, so we can't open these doors. We go back up, and then we jump down? Okay. Alright. So this is the way we came in. Okay. Alright. So we came in this way. Came in this way. We go down. We keep going down. Can't open that. Can't open that. Don't see any alright, so this is the way we came in. The way out is this way. Alright, so I can't crouch down under this. So the doors don't open and they can't be broken down. I don't see any vents to get through. Oh, no vents. So observation area. Is there anything I can... I was going to say, is there anything I can shoot, but I don't have guns anymore. Eventually, yes, but not now, yes. Every time I scale up in Skyrim, you reset your level to 1 so the enemy health pool doesn't down. Makes sense. So how do I get out of the observation area? Alright. Last time the answer was we need to backtrack further. You're in the way.
Why not?
Come over here. All the way over here.
Go on the left.
Yes. Stay out of the way. Alright, so we're going to try to backtrack further. Alright, can't get there. Can't get there. Okay, nothing to do here. How about here? Nothing to do there either. Okay. And now we're back here, which has the option of going up here. But this doesn't get us anything. Hmm. So as far as I can tell, I can't jump down from the observation area. And I can't get through the doors at the bottom of the staircase. Thank you for the follow, Kenji Gaming. Welcome in. We are currently confused, because there appear to be only 2 places that we can go, and we can't actually go either of those places. Oh, wait. Never mind. I should not have bothered thanking that person. They have also sent me DMs that indicate they are a bot. And since there was some discussion about this earlier in chat, this is what bots sound like. I received 3 back-to-back messages. Hello, it's a pleasure to connect with you. I've really enjoyed your content. Your live streams are engaging, polished, and clearly well thought out. Like, well, yeah. Employee of the Year graffiti. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna be like, we're gonna report this person. Where is the problem? Oh, I guess I'll call it Whispers. Why are you submitting this report? Let's see. Options. Terrorism? No. Nudity or sexually explicit? No. Hateful conduct? No. Bullying or harassment? No. Violence or gore? No. Self-harm? No. Here we go. All the way at the bottom. Spam, scam, bots, or tampering. I'll call it bots. But it is scam and it is spam. Just read the DMs. It's clearly a bot. And block this user. Had a very funny experience years ago. Do tell. Guy was playing Fallout 4, entered chat with, hope all is well in the Commonwealth. Don't worry, no spoilers or backseating from me. One of the mods insta-banned me, not auto mod, human mod. Interesting. Different people are sensitive to different things, I suppose. We are Googling things. Because we are stuck. Yep, we did that. Inside will be a guard taking care of some head crabs for you. Yep. Wait for him to run away, then follow him. You'll find his corpse or what's left of it. Take the pistol. Return to the room you jump down into and climb to the side of the big nukage vat. Jump from debris, place debris, go down the pipe. Wait, hold up, I missed something. Return to the room you jumped down into. Climb up the side. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't fit in that, so I didn't do that. I thought it was just guaranteed death. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you ended up with a positive interaction out of it. Okay, so I looked at this and I thought that there's no way I can fit in there. Apparently the answer is, well, just fit in there. This is, in fact, the correct way to go. Go figure. Okay, so now the question is, where do I want to go from here? And the answer is, unfortunately, I think it's time to end stream. We've run very late. I normally only go for like 4 hours, and we're at like 6. So, yeah, it's been a time here in Half-Life. It's really funny to see that we're really getting into modern gaming. Not like super modern, but at least all the bones are there. All the structures are there. The keybinds are there. The gameplay is there. We've got voice acting. We've got all sorts of things going on. And it plays... I mean, it's a little sloppy because of the engine, but it plays very similar to how a modern game would go. As always, we're gonna do a quick overview here of what we have coming up. So we come here, we make sure that we're not doxing anything. Okay, so stop that. Windows, I know you're trying to help, but you are not helping me right now. Alright, so this is the end of the week, and we have come to the end of 1998, which means coming up we have 1999. And what do we have in 1999? We have Tyrion 2000, which we may or may not do. It is a shoot-'em-up sort of game. We have Darkstone. We have System Shock 2. I need to cross out Legacy of Kain because we did the other Legacy of Kain like 2 weeks ago. So we're going to avoid that. And then there's also Age of Empires 2 and Outcast. So we have a variety of things to do. We'll see how well System Shock 2 sits with me. Like, I kind of want to do it because just of how much of a classic it is. But I remember at one point starting the game up and just like bouncing off it because it was just like too jank for me to get to like play well. So we'll see about that. But we have a bunch of different options for next week. I don't know which one we will be doing first, but that's what we've got. And then, of course, we do a little bit further looking ahead to 2000. And we've got a lot of big things here. We've got Homeworld, which was like the first big foray of trying to make a real-time strategy game in space that actually has 3D movement. Not just like, we're in space, but, it might as well be Warcraft versus StarCraft. It's just a setting thing. It doesn't change anything. Whereas Homeworld was like, no, you can move things and have like 3D formations of your guys. So that'll be interesting. The control scheme I expect is going to be hard to use, but that's to be expected when you're trying to do 3D movement. Deus Ex, I've not played, and I want to have a look at, similar to how we're doing Half-Life. Dino Crisis, again, similar, like, it's a name that I know, but I've never done anything in it. Metal Gear Solid, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Tony Hawk Pro Skater is being a pain to get installed, so we might not be able to get that one done. And there is American McGee's Alice, so 2000 is stacked. Incredibly stacked. So, as always, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you, anyone who is here, hanging out, chatting, lurking, having me up on a second monitor, on the first monitor, whichever one you prefer. Just, choosing to spend your time here with me because there are many, many places you could be spending your time on the internet. So thank you for that. We will probably be streaming tomorrow. As always, our schedule is a little flexible because it varies based on what other stuff I have going on week to week. But we will probably stream tomorrow. I am not 100% sure. And we will figure stuff out as we go. Of course, if there are any games on this list that you want to see or you want to vote for, it's I've got 6 for next week and we're not going to get through all 6. We're definitely not getting through all 6. So if there's one someone specifically wants to see, I am always open to hearing suggestions. I will not guarantee I will do what you're suggesting, but I will guarantee that I will listen to what the suggestion is and think about it. So, what did I do? Upcoming stuff, thanks people. Call to action stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. You're on the internet. You know where the buttons are. You know what the buttons do. If you want the buttons to do the things that they do, click them. If not, I appreciate you being here anyway. So, with my long-winded spiel done, thanks again.